Okay, am I back?
Yep.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. I totally lost my internet, and so now I'm on a hotspot. So let's see what happens. Hopefully, it makes it. Hi, Marta. Hope you're feeling good. Or okay, anyway. Okay, so sorry I get a little out of sorts there, but I guess I'm here now, and it's all good. Okay. Hi, Rizzo's wife. Nice to see you. I'm gonna say no. But I don't know. I don't know if he does or not. Um, hey, Cindy. Hello, Jerry. Frazzled. There you are. I have to say very quick, Frazzled. You were absolutely right about Brian Walsh. It was 2016. You were right about that. So sorry. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anybody. Yeah, so seriously, I just have to really quick before we get started here. Wow. Um, First of all, I have to say that we're at 974 right now. Wow. I can't believe it. I totally feel crazy. I can't believe it. It's so, so close. So close. And so I'm super excited about that. I really can't even tell you how excited I am and how much I appreciate everybody so, so much. And I mean, I don't know. For those of you who don't know, wow, Michelle lost both of her channels. I just barely found this out like the last couple of hours, and she really outdid her own self, in my opinion. Listening to her on, I guess it's Ski's channel. That's who it is, but I heard it on Molly's. But good night, she was. Oh, she outdid herself. I never heard anything like this stuff. My word. Right? Wasn't that a lot, Jerry? Oh, my Lanta. I don't even know. I was like, no, I don't feel sorry for her either, especially the way she was talking over there. No, she outdid herself. She was vile. I cannot even say enough times how disturbing. Yikes. It was blowing my mind. No, the thing is, though, I don't know what she'll do if she can't be on YouTube. She just, I mean, enough people let her up, and I'm not sure why. But she says she lost both of those channels forever. I don't know how she's going to blame it on somebody else. How are you going to do that? You weren't just cooking. Don't even. Anyway, so I'm not going to talk about that, but wow. She needs a 5150. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'm getting you two more Oh, really, Cindy? Oh, good job. Thanks. Am I getting nervous? How far off of the watch time now? Right? Yeah. Like it might just happen. It is way long overdue. It's unacceptable to think, for her to act like it's not a big deal to drink and drive and put it online. Really, she's lucky she's not in jail. Oh, if it, she does. She is absolutely crazy. I mean, I was turning red at the things she was saying. It was, wow. I don't know. It's really sad. And for her to say, to be all celebrating people having cancer, again, that's just beyond ugly. And for her to say she's going to use her daughter's full name now, what an absolute nut. I do not. You couldn't even make it up if you tried to. You really, every time she outdoes herself. I'm not sure how she does. She absolutely outdoes herself. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about her. It was so crazy. I just absolutely am like, wow, just beyond. So I had to say something real quick about it. But no, there is so much with this guy. You guys, wow. Oh my gosh. He is, there were so many red flags. I can't believe he's not a good guy. Well, you know what? I don't know. Again, he didn't have a good life, apparently. I don't know I don't know. There's so much here, but and that's not an excuse by any means. I just wish she had never met him. I feel so sad about that. So I lost some of my things, and one of them I have to read from my phone. Oh, you know what? DC, how are you? We were worried about you last night. I'm so glad you're here. How are you feeling? Are you out of the hospital? Yes, we've been worried about you. And frazzled too. Sorry, I need my glasses.
Yeah, I'm just walking back over to the Wi-Fi. I'm taking a hiatus. Yeah, I'm gonna swap Jackie back over to the home Wi-Fi because the hotspot's not doing really good. Just Okay, you're back. How about that?
Wow. I am so sorry. I haven't had these issues for quite a while now, so really surprised. I need to still hear fighting a bad stomach bug now. Oh gosh. That's a lot, DC. I'm very, very sorry about that. Yikes. Everyone just keep prayers for DC. Frazzled is feeling better, I hope. Yes, thank you for being patient. I am so sorry. This will make me nuts. What do you mean? What family, Frazzled? Right? Someone is, I think it's Michelle. She's trying to shut my channel down. She doesn't even know or care about me. Or she doesn't. So true. Somebody is trying to stop me from getting there. I think you're right, Top Hats. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, this is a lot with this guy. I can't even believe it. So it says allegations of fraud and deceit thrusted Brian Walsh through the state and federal legal system long before authorities say he tried to mislead them in their search for his wife. He went missing from their Cassett, I'm not sure I'm saying it right, home last week. Records in the last two legal proceedings show Walsh, 47, not only pled guilty to selling two fraudulent paintings by Andy Warhol in 2016. There you go. Frazzled, you were absolutely right there. But has also been at the center of an ongoing dispute over his late father's will for several years after family and friends allege he destroyed the document and wrongly took over management of his father's estate. Wow. He offloaded prized heirlooms, including paintings by Joan Miro and Salvador Dali, before a cousin intervened, court filings allege. Brian is not a trustworthy person, and his affidavit is based on lies and misrepresentations. A long-term friend of his father wrote in a 2019 sworn affidavit filed by Plymouth Probate and Family Court. He completely crafted fabrications and misrepresented reality to suit his needs, which are consistent. Oh, I lost the word. With his pattern of appropriating money, which he had skillfully done in the past, his father's money. In the same affidavit, the friend who knew the Walsh since he was 13 years old wrote he was told by Walsh's father that Walsh was professionally diagnosed as a sociopath. Sorry. This keeps updating. I don't know if you guys can see that and changing where I'm at. When a different friend reached out to one of the father's acquaintances, he said simply, Brian is an evil person and capable of just about anything. According to another affidavit, I want nothing to do with this. Walsh was in police custody Tuesday, a day after he was ordered held on $500,000 cash bail. He pled not guilty in Quincy District Court to a charge he misled police in their probe into the disappearance of his wife. Okay, we know that part. He knows how to play the legal system. He knows how to play everyone and everything. Ron Rivlin, an art dealer who was defrauded by Brian Walsh in the Warhol deal, told the Daily Beast on Monday. He's very calculated. Brian Walsh was estranged from his father, Dr. Thomas Moorcroft Walsh III, with limited to no contact for at least 10 years. Before the latter's death in September 2008, family and friends wrote in sworn affidavits filed in Plymouth Probate and Family Court. The split, several wrote, was in part due to Brian Walsh allegedly stealing a significant amount of money from his father, who had made it clear in conversations over the years that not only did he want no contact with his son, but also that Brian Walsh was to receive no inheritance upon his death. For friends and family who spent time with Thomas Walsh, it likely came as little surprise when he left his son only his best wishes but nothing else from my estate. Wow. As per the words of his will. That's wild. But in December 2018, 3 months after his father's death, Brian Walsh had himself appointed as personal representative of his father's estate on the grounds his father had no will. A document filed by federal prosecutors in the Warhol theft case states. A cousin in a July 2019 affidavit wrote, he, not Brian Walsh, was the rightful representative. Brian Walsh had actually destroyed the will, cleaned out his father's house in whole, and put the property up for sale, the cousin wrote. The original will only survived through cell phone photos taken of it by a friend of Thomas Walsh before Brian Walsh entered his father's house following his death, according to filings. The friend took cell phone pictures of the will but did not tell Brian, for whom he felt bad. The filing in Boston federal court states. But Brian Walsh, during his time as representative of the estate, was able to offload many of his father's assets, including paintings by Joan Miro and Dolly, Oriental rugs, Morona glass, Asian art, pottery, and even a car, the filing says. Brian Walsh also allegedly pulled over $100,000 from his father's bank accounts and was in the process of selling the whole home before the cousin was appointed the special personal representative by the probate court. In his own affidavit filed in November 2019, Brian Walsh wrote, in the years prior to his father's death, the two of them reconnected, especially after the birth of his son in 2016. He also wrote that he was never made aware of an existing will, and that the will presented to the court is a possible forgery. Because his father would have been unable to write it due to medical condition at the time it was dated. But others heavily disputed Brian's account. Brian's affidavit in a fantastic story, if it were true, his cousin wrote. However, it is a work of half truths and fiction, of which much can be disproven. One friend in a part of his affidavit wrote that once, oh my gosh, lost my place again. Oh wait. Gosh. Sorry. What the heck happened? I lost my place.
Lost what?
I lost my place. It keeps.
Oh,
Okay, here we go. I think I'm there now. Okay. One friend in part of affidavit wrote that when Brian Walsh reached out to his father, Thomas Walsh told him, "You're my son, and I will always hope for the best for you, but I do not want to re-engage. If I did, I know that I would be letting mayhem back into my life, and I can't have that." The friend added, "This would be in line with what Tom told me maybe 6 or 7 years ago, that when Brian had been a long-term patient at Austin Riggs Center Psychiatric Hospital, he was diagnosed as a sociopath, and this would never change." Ron Rivlin is a seasoned art dealer, especially when it comes to original works by Andy Warhol. But the founder of Los Angeles Revolver Gallery, who's also considered one of the top Warhol dealers in the country, admits Brian Walsh was able to dupe him in an ill-fated $80,000 transaction in 2016. "I bought over 1,000 Warhols, and this is the one and only acquisition that got by me." Rivlin recalled an interview with the Daily Beast on Monday. "He was that good. Clever playback and Oscar-worthy performance." In 2021, Walsh ultimately pled guilty in federal court to charges he sold Rivlin 2 fake pieces by the late legendary artist. In early 2016, a customer scrolled through eBay, the massive auction-based website, and stumbled on an eye-catching listing. For sale were 2 Andy Warhol original paintings, both from the famed artist's 1978 series of untitled abstract canvas paintings known as Shadows. They included photos showed the two works were authenticated by Warhol's estate. Walsh first got the paintings from a friend during a visit to South Korea. As prosecutors later said, Walsh reportedly claimed he could sell the pieces for a good price, and the friend agreed he could take the 2 works along with several other fine art pieces. After that, though, the friend was unable to contact him again, authorities said. Walsh reportedly tried co-signing the 2 pieces on May 3rd, 2011, to a New York City gallery, but it would not accept them without a bill of sale. 5 years later, a buyer, Rivlin, eventually arranged to purchase the paintings after the eBay listing went up. But the transaction was to take place outside of the e-commerce giant. Rivlin's assistant flew to Boston on November 7, 2016, and handed Walsh a cashier's check for $80,000. The Massachusetts U.S. Attorney's Office said The two signed a contract. It said Rivlin had 3 days to receive a full refund. Walsh immediately cashed the check on November 7 and took out $33,400 over the next 2 weeks from the same account. However, authorities said Rivlin removed the supposed paintings from their frames on November 8th and quickly discovered they were not Warhol Foundation authentication stamps. The canvases and staples appeared brand new. When he compared the paintings to the photographs from the eBay listing, they did not look identical, prosecutors later wrote in a press release. Rivlin told the Daily Beast he immediately tried to contact Walsh, but his phone calls went unreturned. He then tracked down Walsh's wife, Anna, who was working at a Boston hotel at the time, and also called up Walsh's mother. The following day, Walsh emailed Rivlin with reasons why he claimed he didn't have his phone with him and wrote, "He would like to return your $80,000 ASAP," court documents showed. Wow. This guy is crazy. "Once you receive your money, please send me the shadows," Brian wrote. "I need to investigate what happened on my side of this transaction. I don't want you to suffer financially from the transaction, especially if the fault is on my side." Weeks went by, however, and Rivlin didn't receive his refund. Eventually, Walsh returned a total of $30,000 of the $80,000 he owed Rivlin, and Rivlin never heard from him again. The irony in all of this is that there is a window of time when he could have just returned my money, and he didn't. Rivlin told the Daily Beast on Monday. "He started returning my money, and I told him that if he returned it all, I wouldn't pursue any further. He took a chance, and I followed through on my promise. And I did my investigating, so I helped the FBI with everything to make it more chargeable." In April 2021, Walsh pled guilty in federal court to several charges in connection to the fraudulent transaction. Rivlin said his attorney told him not to expect the outstanding balance Walsh still owes him. The paintings, meanwhile, have now been sold outside the country. The case is telling of Walsh's masterful ability to coerce people, Rivlin told. Rivlin told the news outlet. "I couldn't break him down," Rivlin said. "Lawyers, courts, all that, and still didn't voluntarily settle. He never apologized." He also said, "It's incredibly sad to learn that Anna is missing. As a parent of young children, I'm having a hard time processing this and hope that she is found and reunited with her family," Rivlin said. In the immediate aftermath of the transaction, she seemed shocked and pressured Brian to call me. They were newlyweds at the time, and I got a sense from speaking with her that she wasn't in on the crime. I think that mostly I think we get the idea. I have another article from my phone to read. Oh, hi, Rodrigo. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Fig. Yeah, I think you're right, Fig, about that. That did seem, I thought that was wild. But look what he's doing with his dad, even. I have another article to read from back when he was a child. Mm-hmm. that's before the reason he and his dad were not speaking is because he had already stole $500,000 from his dad. They didn't speak for 10 years prior to his father passing. No, he totally is. Like, I mean, seriously, he had a deal with his dad. His parents, we'll go through all of it, but his dad was a doctor and a professor and all kinds of things. And oh wow, 975. Wow, wow, wow. Oh wow. That's awesome, Rodrigo. Thank you so much. I hope you're subscribed because I'm that close. I know I'm so close. I can't believe it. No, he had talked his father into buying this house and paying for renovation of it. And then when they resold it, he was going to get he would pay his dad back. That was the agreement, was he would pay his dad back the 500,000. As soon as it sold, um, they he took all the money and left town and didn't speak to his dad again. I know, Top Hats, isn't that exciting? I know, and our girl from South Africa was in here again the other night. That was really awesome to talk to her. I know, super excited. Um, so he's just been a total flake and a fraud. Hey, Kimmy. Hello. How are you? No, he's definitely a total fraud. It's really, it's just sad because there were so many red flags there. Like, they look like they don't. Hi, Susan. Who are you saying hi to? Yourself? Yeah, right. Yeah, like Katie Joy. I'm a famous YouTuber. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. I couldn't see the chat while I was reading the article. Sorry about that. Okay, so hi to Sister Susan. Sorry. I apologize. Uh, yeah, so it's just really, it's so sad. There were so many red flags there. Like, he totally has been a scammer his whole life. Like, it's so sad that she ever got involved with him. I just, to me, they don't even look like they go well together. I don't get it at all. I really do struggle understanding how this ever happened. It's so sad because now, no, he doesn't. He doesn't take accountability. And look at the smirk on his face. It blows my mind that, yes, he did. He did. And, yeah, I have this other article where he was in a mental hospital as a child, and his parents argued over who was responsible for the bill. He was kicked out of it, and um, and they sued his parents because he was diagnosed as a sociopath. How do you not understand? Like, this is what's so weird to me. You look at this guy does not know that he's wearing an actual GPS tracker as a anklet, and they know where he's at. He's supposed to have permission to go anywhere. And then you have Brian Kohlberger with a criminology master's in criminology or whatever, and he does not know that they're going to know where his phone and car are at. What the hell is wrong with these people? They are not bright. Right, Kimmy? I did the same thing. I was listening to Molly earlier, and all of a sudden I was like, wait, what? What are you saying happened here? Yep, she's gone. She's gone. Start thinking you can get away with anything over time. Right, but you know what? He didn't. He was still waiting sentencing over the paintings. Everything crashed down with my computer earlier. I did hear that a friend of hers said that his wife always said that they were soulmates, that it was love at first sight and all this. I don't know. hmm No, that's exactly right. Fig, I'm glad too. I'm glad that they are that stupid. Right. He definitely appears to be a lazy loof to me. So I'm not all that surprised about that part of it. Like I said, I would be too lazy to clean up a crime scene. I don't want to. I don't. hmm No, he obviously wasn't. And then look at the smile on his face. He's definitely mental, no question. I think I've thought a lot about it. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of work, and I don't want to do it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you don't, Rizzo's wife? It is. This woman went missing on New Year's Day, and she was married to this nut job right here. He didn't report her missing. Her employer finally did. And then he, catching him in all kinds of lies. He's on probation for selling fake paintings. So he's on an ankle monitor and then lied about where he went. It was pretty clear. It was pretty easy to figure that out. And then they found a knife and blood in the basement. And then in the, not the landfill, but they, some kind of holding place before the landfill, they found cleaning supplies, which he bought $450 worth, and a rug with tissue on it, body tissue, and hatchet and hacksaw. Yeah, and he looked up how to dismember a 115-pound woman, which is what his wife did. Yeah, it's pretty bad. She was the one with the job. Right, Top Hat. Seriously. No, it's just, and she's so pretty, and it's really sad. It's just so sad. And right around Christmas time, she begged her mom to come from Serbia. She said she needed her right away, and her mom talked her into waiting. Yeah, it's really sad. That's exactly right. Why was he not already sentenced? This is stupid. Hi, Rosie's Secret. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I did too, Top Hat. She did have a very sweet voice. She seemed like a very sweet person. And she really felt like his parents had done him wrong, and so she really wanted to help him and act like he wasn't such a scammer. But he absolutely was. That's what he did forever. It's crazy. It's really crazy, and it's just so sad. I wish that it... But you're absolutely right, Kimmy. Had he been in prison like he should be right now, he was convicted. Thank you so much, Roderico. I appreciate it very much. I'm getting really excited because I'm so close that I don't even know what to do. But I still keep having there's still goofiness that goes on with my channel, and something's weird. Yeah, 975. I know. 15. I need 15 people. Do you think she wrote that letter to the judge thanking him for allowing Brian to be a house? I wonder. Well, I think she did. How about I do? When you listen to her friend, see, I lost that. I gotta go find that again, because her friend says that she really did. Wait, hold on. No, you're right. 25. You are so right. Okay, so yeah, I got silly there for a minute. Okay, sorry about that. That was dumb. Whenever I said it, I was like, wow, really? Yeah, I know I am. Um, no, exactly. I think that she really did feel that his family had I do think that she felt that he came from a bad, that it was his family's fault. I am actually way better than that. That was silly. That was silly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I'm just really super surprised that I'm this close because I was at 965 earlier in the day. Of course, my buddy Devious helps me a lot. Yeah, the Ted Bundy smile on his face, right? It's so creepy. Why does everybody have to look creepy lately? Like, I don't think it's just because they are, it's not just because they've done or are alleged to have done horrible things. I think they truly look creepy. I heard a story today about Brian Koberger on his way home on the flight was constantly talking to himself. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. But can you imagine how weird? Okay.
I get it.
I love her so much. She's so sweet to me. She's so, so sweet to me. I really appreciate her. She cracks me up. I think she's awesome. Her. It's chilly over here right now. Yeah, I don't know what to think about some of these people. It's just so. What is happening? People are just nuts. Yeah, I just don't know how you can actually how that just happens. Like I don't know. It's just really hard. It's always been really hard for me to get my head around. Even people that tell big fat lies. Never understood. I don't get it. Like it would be so hard to try to keep up with that. It has to cause you more stress than just being honest. If I had to try to be like, okay, now let me try to remember what I said so I don't tell on myself. Like, oh, I cannot. I can't. No, I think that's true though, Rizzo's why I think that's exactly what women do all the time. Because we have that nurturing side to us that we want to fix things, we want to nurture things. I've been that exact way so many times that and then it gets taken advantage of because they know that they can just do that. No, he absolutely is on this. It's disgusting. You just wish that like one day would happen where something completely cruel and evil did not happen. That's exactly what I say, Rosie. Exactly what I say. They do not look like they don't look like a good match at all. They don't go together. They don't. They look like an odd couple. Right. Yes. See, I had that too. I got to go back and pull up. I had that also. Yeah, when he went to that smoothie place. Hmm. Yeah, but he's not smart enough to know that he's wearing a GPS device. What? Yes, he was. That, exactly right. That is what. But you're still not smart enough to. Again, thank God they're not smart enough. Because seriously, God forbid he would get by with this. And the police were just placating him, I'm pretty sure, because they had come out and said that he was cooperating, this and that. Which, even if you act like you're cooperating, you're lying. So, whatever. Maybe it did appear that he was cooperating, but I think they already had a good idea there was some horse crap going on. Pretty sure. Okay, yeah, you weren't on here, Fig, whenever I crashed a couple of times when I first came on. So everything I had pulled up is gone now. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, wow. What a sick, twisted POS. Right, right. Yeah, so, yeah, of course, he will be. But the sad thing is what difference does it make now? I mean, I don't mean to be ugly, but she's gone. Nobody ever thinks that somebody's really going to do this, I don't think, but oh, wow. Sure as crap they do. Yeah, so look at that. Yeah. How about liar, liar, pants on fire? Isn't that just special, you POS? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold it, hold it, hold it. I don't want that. Okay, I'm getting it, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, what? Oh, gosh. Okay, guys. Here we go. This doesn't look good at all. He does me too. And again, you know what? I've always said, and I 100% believe it. Um, Pretty is as pretty does. Okay, but when you get to this point, guess what? He's ugly. He's what is there about him? He's creepy. He's doesn't work. He's a fraud, and he's ugly. I mean, what is it? I don't get it. I do not get it. There's no way that sex is that good. I can guarantee you, because no, it's not. And I don't even know how you would get to that point of figuring it out when he's such a ew. No, he should have been in jail already. He should have been in jail.
Police have a key new piece of evidence.
Well, it's really interesting on the investigative front. It's been kind of slow, right? But state police are still gathering evidence. They're waiting for test results to come back from the crime lab before they take the next step. But we have confirmed that state police are now in possession of video surveillance of Brian Walsh outside a dumpster in Swampscott near a liquor store, near a Whole Foods. That's the area where he said he was on January 1st, which is the day that Anna Walsh disappeared. So very interesting development there about the existence of this video surveillance of Brian Walsh near that dumpster. Meanwhile, out here in Cohasset, where Brian and Anna Walsh live, people here in this town are trying to come to terms with this disturbing case.
The cozy South Shore town of Cohasset is the kind of place outsiders might consider a New England seaside town would look like. But the mystery over Anna Walsh's disappearance and the arrest of her admitted conman husband, Brian Walsh, on a charge of lying to investigators is giving outsiders a different glimpse of Cohasset. And people here don't like it.
Totally unexpected. I've been here my entire life, 52 years, and haven't seen anything like this before. So it's quite a shock.
For nearly a full week, the Massachusetts State Police have been a constant, unsettling presence in Cohasset. They recently wrapped up a search of the family's rented home on Chief Justice Cushing Highway, as well as a massive search of woods in and around town. And then there was the fire Friday at the Walsh's previous home on Jerusalem Road that authorities say is not related to Anna's disappearance. All of it a lot to process for this.
Okay, is that not weird though? I don't believe in coincidence. I'm just gonna say that. I'm sure it's not related. I'm sure it's not, but it's weird. I guess he slicks back his hair. See, he's gross. He's gross. He makes my stomach sick.
This town of less than 9,000 residents.
It leaves you speechless, really. I can't wrap my brain around it.
At the heart of this is Anna Walsh herself. She's still missing. And after a week of heart-stopping headlines about hacksaws, transfer stations, internet searches, and a husband held on high bail, people here are unnerved and thinking about the secrets their neighbors keep.
It wasn't about the money for her, I don't think, because she was the breadwinner. But there are people, I guess, you never know what your next door neighbor is capable of.
Meanwhile, across the ocean in Anna's native country of Serbia, concern grows. The Serbian consulate writing, "We had a pleasure of meeting Anna in person, and we remember her as a lovely lady. Her disappearance has been a cause of a great concern for the Serbian community in the U.S., as well as for people back home."
Now, there's one more member of the Walsh family that we have not heard about, and that is the family dog. Brian and Anna Walsh own a purebred German Shepherd. That dog is now homeless. Now, there is kind of a happy ending, I guess you could call it, to the story, and that is that dog has been sent to the animal control shelter over in Braintree. and is now in foster care. And the foster parents are a state police trooper who is not connected to this case and his family. So they're taking care of that dog at night. I'm told the dog has a great demeanor, answers commands in German. And the troopers and the detectives that were working this case over the weekend, they just kind of fell in love with the dog, and they wanted to make sure that the Walsh dog was taken care of. So at least a moment of a bright spot, I guess you would say, in this tragedy that's been unfolding here in Cohasset, that the family dog at least is being taken care of. Reporting live from Cohasset tonight, I'm Bob Ward for your local station, Boston 25 News.
I haven't been able to find out anything about life insurance. No. He was getting ready to be sentenced to prison, and she was providing for them. I don't know. I mean, I think it takes a lot, because I mean he stole a lot of money at one. I know, Frazzle. These kids, how sad. Kids are 2, 4, and 6. Oh, you know what? Like I always say, every time somebody gets caught doing a crime, that is not the first time they did it. Okay? If you were caught SAing a child, you've done it before. You have. Um, how awesome would it be of odds that somebody would get caught the first time? That would be great. That's not true. So no matter what we know about this guy, there's more that he's gotten by with. And it's disgusting because everybody you hear from says she was so sweet and this and that. And you know, even the letter she wrote the judge that, you know, out of his family's whatever, you know, because I'm sure he has given her a sob story about how bad everybody was to him. Yes, I think so too, Frazzle. Yeah, she was wanting that. She was wanting, she didn't want to stay in Massachusetts because her job was in DC. They had a place there, and she didn't want to be away from her kids all the time. And they were renting in Massachusetts. No, he's from Massachusetts. He's from right there. Yeah, they were renting that house. No, she's from Serbia. Not him. Yeah, he's just a fraud, a con man. He's a con man. Oh, he did have control over his mother just recently. So this is a long one. I don't think he is Muslim. I don't. No, he's from the Boston area. But he's mentally ill. Oh, I'm back. Was I gone again? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must have been old frazzled. Okay, so this story, I don't know why I can bring it up on my phone. I can't bring it up on my computer. It won't. It wants to make me subscribe to the Boston Globe, which I am not trying to do. So this, I think, is a good story, though. Did you say her mother told her to wait to come to her? Yeah, she had said to her mom at one point, somewhere around Christmas, said, "I need you to come here tomorrow." And her mom was like, "Oh, tomorrow? Can't we, kind of more like, can't we plan it?" And then she was like, "Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it," kind of thing. But her mom's like, "I should have known that." Yeah, that's sad, right? His mom's going to think about that forever. So this story is Anna Walsh's husband has a history of chasing the good life with other people's money. A life of privilege and deceit. Brian Walsh allegedly fleeced his landlord, his friends, even his dad. Okay. Yeah, she is, Kimmy. She's feeling really guilty. Yeah, we read that last night. She's feeling really horrible. Again, how do you know? You don't. You don't know. And obviously, just like with the case of the Idaho 4, we can't blame anybody except for the person who did it. But oh, nice. Thanks, Mark. Apparently it's just frazzled, so maybe she just doesn't want to sing. I don't know. I'm just playing frazzled. So obviously we can't blame anybody other than who committed the crime, who did it. But people are always going to feel guilty no matter what. No matter if anyone called and asked him to come anyway. Nothing's going to change that. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Yeah. Pissy did let me know, which I'm very thankful for. She did give me some updates today, but I'm very happy to hear that. Well, I don't know that he was, Kimmy. Solar flares. I'm so confused. I don't know if he was killing animals. I don't know. There had been the one animal in that neighborhood that had been killed recently, but also we know that he's a very strict vegan. So would he kill animals? I don't know. Why he didn't do anything to the dog that was there? I don't know. Of course, that's a sign of not being okay, for sure. You know what surprises me? Hearing about the Walshes having a German Shepherd that we just heard about on that news clip we just listened to. It's kind of surprising. This would have been a good guard dog. And I'm surprised that the dog didn't step in when he was hurting her. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know anything about that. Sorry. Maybe that's what's happened to me tonight. I've definitely had issues. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that means actually, but I'm gonna just I'll go with it. Right. Well, and you're right, Kimmy. That's what I was, as I said that out loud, I'm thinking that, the knife and the blood is in the, was found in the basement. So probably he didn't have the dog down there or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. Wow. Thanks, NASA. Some people need to stream. Guess you're not worried about that. So what's going to happen to people who commit a crime tonight, and we're not going to be able to get a cell phone tower ping? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't know. They should just cut off everybody that's trying to figure out everything I'm doing, because it's really not worth it. It's got to be very boring. Are you kidding me right now? Seriously, Mr. Snotty? Okay. So now we're getting in the area of where I was at earlier. 17. Seriously, can everybody call somebody and tell them that, you don't ever have to listen to this crazy bitch. Just go and subscribe to her. Clearly, 983 people don't listen to me, but oh my Lanta. I'm getting excited. I don't want to get excited. It's in the 80s. Stop right now. Oh my God, seriously? Okay, yeah, this is it. Okay, I'm not getting off until I get 1,000. Okay, I'm not ending this train until I get 1,000. So everyone, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna talk about besides psychopaths. I'm just kidding. I just found out that Jack's gonna be here at 7 in the morning, and so I cannot be out till all hours of the night. It's Jackie Snotty marathon. I know. Oh my goodness. Right. I'm sure. Every time I hear marathon, I think 602 264 1444. I just have to say that. That was a Jerry Lewis telethon phone number that I used to call and pledge money for my mom every Labor Day weekend. And she would get the bill and say, "What did you do?" And I would just start laughing my head off. Because, of course, I pledge money on her behalf. Hi, Tony. Glad to see you. No, I think you're absolutely right. It was a spur of the moment. I think it was. I think that probably, in my, obviously, I don't have any idea. We all know I don't. But I feel like probably what happened is that based on everything we know at this point, she was very supportive of him. She very much wanted to help him get past all of what she believed was something that came from his upbringing. And maybe she finally called him out like, seriously, dude, you're a liar. I don't know. Did you hear on Skidmore, Andy Michelle Glenn? I did hear that, Kimmy. I did. And you know what? It was very vile. And I'm thinking, okay, if anything says crackhead like that crazy psycho rant, yeah, she's insane, insano in the brain. That's all I gotta say. That is what I've got to say. Okay, yes, seriously, 983. I really don't even know what to say right now, except thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, let me catch up. You said skid mark, Andy. That makes me laugh. Because I didn't listen to his channel. I was listening to it on Molly. She was playing it. Okay, everybody call a friend on your piece of toast. Text them. Text them on an egg and a piece of toast. Because maybe that works. Absolutely, Kimmy, we're down. I'm all over it, every bit of it. Egg and toast. I saw it for myself. Okay, so is that what happened? Because we're actually gaining right now, Jerry. Oh my God. You guys are so awesome. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm so close. Seriously, I can remember when I was almost at 100, I was like, for reals, like, this isn't just my kids. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I feel like I can't even sit still. She is so cray. Oh my God. I'm telling you guys, I honestly could not even believe what I was hearing today. Like, and I don't, how does she surprise me at this point? I don't get it, how she can still surprise me, but she does. She said, wow, seriously. You heard it, Jerry. It was, Frazzled, you heard it too. It was, besides saying she's going to name her OnlyFans person, not just, because she named her escort personality, whatever, her daughter's name, but she used a different middle name. So she says in her OnlyFans, she's going to go ahead and use her daughter's full name. Who does that? Who says that? And literally talked about not satisfying herself, not at all, not even with putting anything in her or do. She said all this. Besides saying how she was physically gonna F up a lot of people. I don't even know. I don't know. And people getting cancer is just karma. Who? Wow, stop it. She is the craziest person I've ever known. I mean, I don't know her, thank God, but yeah, that was quite a thing today. I did not know she lost both channels. But you know what? Why would she even try to get monetized on a second channel when they had shut down her channel? I would think that's not a good idea. I don't know. But wow. I don't know. I don't know. You know, here she is. She's all the talk. She is all the talk on the internet. So there you have it. You know, and I guess that's how you really get popular. I mean, she's definitely cray. She is. She is. I don't know. There was somebody on Molly's panel today. I can't remember who it was that was saying it because I was listening. Every once in a while, I would just be like, where is my phone? I have to comment. My goodness, things were getting weird. But that person was saying, I feel like it was not an accident that she fell into Molly's chat about the rope, that she planned it. Oh my God, Rizzo's wife. Thank you. Oh my God, you guys make me feel so. Oh, you guys are too sweet. You know, we are having a raffle at 1,000 subs. I feel like I'm gonna hyperventilate. You guys are way too sweet to me. I can't even. Okay, 984. Oh, you already told me that. Oh, okay, you guys, they've already changed my channel a little, I mean, my page a little bit. Okay, so apparently teamwork makes the dream work. That's right. Okay, for real. Yeah, Fig. I think the reason I said 15 is because I have ESPN. Oh, you're so sweet. You all are so sweet. I can't stand it. I am so. Yeah, I just went over to my thing and they've already changed a lot of my. It's not like it was before. I don't really know what any of this means. I don't know at what point they do that, but I feel so weird. So I don't know. Maybe I should, dance or something. But yeah, not really. I don't have rhythm. I don't. The thumbs. Thank you, Kimmy. You're so awesome. You guys all are. I'm really totally blown away that you guys hang out with me. Like, it's just weird. I totally love it. I can't. Oh my God. You know what I was thinking today? Kimmy, what did you say last night that made me literally, I was so almost spit my drink. Can't remember. I was trying to think about it today. I'm like, what did she say? Because I know that it made me totally laugh so hard. Uh, Are you kidding me? Never, never, ever, ever, ever. Gave a like because of Jerry. Can't really do true crime right now, but you seem great. Good luck. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I love Jerry. She's so sweet. Thank you, Dawn. That is awesome. Thank you for coming. We don't always do true crime because I have to take a little break from that. I have to laugh. I love to laugh. So we also laugh here. We do. We have fun. But thank you so much. Um, Jerry's so sweet. You guys all are so awesome. Oh, Frazzle, I love you too. I do. You're too sweet. Yeah, as if I could ever forget all of this, all of you guys for sure. You guys are like my peeps. Oh, stop. Stop it, Judy. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Oh, I know, right? And today I totally screwed up. I got everything ready for ribs in the crock pot, and then I put what I had taken out to thaw and put it in there, and I thought it was ribs, and it was lamb. So, not sure how that turned out for Mr. Snotty. I feel really bad, but it's not how I would cook lamb. Yeah, we should meet up for sure. But I was listening to somebody the other day, Kimmy. Oh my gosh, who was it? EKC. And she was talking about something I never heard of. She said that they have this thing with a train where, like, you pretty much go from one side of the country to the next, and well, if you are on one whole side, otherwise maybe you hop in the middle, but it's just this trip, and you go. You of course get a car, a sleep car or whatever. I don't know what you call it, but um, you just stay on the train and you stop at places and see all kinds of stuff through the country. It sounded like a really fun thing to do, but you know, I just heard about it. She was saying this to her subscribers, like, everywhere they would stop, maybe somebody would get on and hang out and move on together. Right, Top Hats? Oh, I don't know what she called it, Frazzle, but did you hear about this too? Oh my goodness, Kimmy. And you think I'm that woman? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. You might have to unsub. I don't know about that. Okay. Like, not quite sure what to say about that. Oh my God. Wrote, okay. Oh, maybe. I don't know, Frazzle. I just thought it sounded really cool. He had to sleep with. Oh my God. Hold on. Stop. Stop. Oh, I do not even know right now. Okay, I have to use the restroom. I'm going to be right back. Oh my goodness. Wow. All 550 pounds of me.
Okay, so while Jackie Snotty's using the restroom, I'm half tempted to try to swap her back to the home internet, but I don't think I'm going to do that right now. She's been solid for quite a while now. I didn't really realize that we were having all these solar flares. They're messing stuff up, and I know, excuse me, depending on what kind of a router and server, internet service you have, these things periodically need to be rebooted so they don't plug up with a bunch of goo. Oh, hi, Kit. Excuse me. Hi, Kimmy. Thank you. And we hadn't done that for probably a solid month, but it's kind of hard to get in a schedule with that. So we'll just have to deal with it. Try to be a little bit more smart and remember to do it 30 minutes or so before we get on. And just have that handled. I'm looking at the chat. You guys are funny. It's pretty funny stuff. So I must say the barbecue lamb chops turned out really good. That was kind of a nice little surprise. I like ribs. I like lamb. I like everything. I mean, really, let's face it. You're going to cook meat in a crock pot. I'm going to eat it. It's going to be good. And that's just all it is to that. That was kind of a pleasant little surprise. I haven't had lamb in a few months now. and it was so tender it just pretty much fell off the bone. So I enjoyed that for dinner, and I think, of course, I held a little back, so I'm going to enjoy it again in the morning for breakfast. And I think the Chihuahuas might, there might be enough left that Chihuahuas can have a little bit in the morning for breakfast as well. And me and the Chihuahuas will be enjoying that for breakfast. So that'll be kind of nice. Rizzo's wife, I don't know who Rizzo is. It sounds like Jackie knows who you are, but I don't know. Do you want to spell it out, or do you want to just leave it for a personal conversation? Yeah, okay, we can just leave it for another time. Actually, you know what? I'll ask Jackie Snotty, and she can tell me later off camera. We're not being recorded on the Internet of Things, and so it's been kind of, I don't know, the weather's been kind of weird here in North America. Everybody's looking for their winter. Some places are getting hammered with first baseman for the Yankees. Okay, that doesn't really help me a lot.
What?
I will ask Jackie Snotty about that later. Okay, that's funny, Tom. That is funny. Everybody's looking for their winter this year. I know some parts of the country are getting hammered. Up in the Northeast is been getting hammered with snow, but not much on the ground right now. And California is just getting annihilated with rain. Like I mentioned in the past, I watch the Weather Channel all day. And the sad part about it is in a month's time, these so-and-sos will be whining about not having enough water to fill up their reservoirs. But that's enough for me. I'll give you back to Jackie Snotty, her show.
Do you, yeah, I think she asked that earlier, but you weren't in here about Rizzo's wife.
Yeah.
First baseman for the Yankees.
Sounds familiar. When I hear Rizzo, it does sound familiar to me, but for some reason I think MASH. I don't know why. But I can't make a direct connection.
He was a first baseman for the Cubs for 10 years.
Yeah, still can't make a connection.
Google it.
There you go. Google. The Google machine.
I don't know that it is going to make it here. I hope not, because we finally got the sun back. I mean, we were literally without sun for a while. Yeah, I know what you're talking about with that toy top hats. I remember something like that as a child. You know, the Cubs have always had their spring training here. So
Anthony Rizzo,
first
baseman for the New York Yankees.
Oh, he doesn't know we're married.
Well, maybe just as well.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Yeah, that's a good one. Kind of like Molly and Tom Cruise, right? Oh, that's funny. That's a good one. I like funnies. I love funnies. I love to laugh. Yeah, right. Well, you know, that's her problem. That's funny. So you're a baseball fan. So is Mr. Snotty. Me, I'm not. I'm a fan of like almost every sport except baseball. It's just boring to me. Not enough action going on. And it seriously did actually a little bit. I was happy when the Diamondbacks won the World Series. Of course I was. I loved it. But the fact that my sons have been here almost my whole life, and I've been a Suns fan my whole life, and they can't give me a championship. I'm like, seriously? We had Diamondbacks for a whole few years and then they won. Like, what the F? Yeah, I don't watch football anymore because of that, Kimmy. I don't. And it really upsets me because I love sports. Yes, exactly, Kimmy. It's hard to watch on TV because it's just too slow for me. I saw him first. I'm a huge Cubs fan. Oh, see, I used to, as a kid, I would always go and meet the Cubs. Now, it's spring training is for like a lot of teams here now. But as a child, we didn't have we didn't have Diamondbacks, so we didn't have a baseball team, and what we had was the Cubs came here for spring training. So we went every year. We always went to Cubs games. And we would always go and meet them, and you could very easily back then. Who was it? There was one big Cubs guy that I met one year. I think I was only like 10 or something. But right, I absolutely, I respect my country more than that. I don't agree with that. And to me, you're taking a need for a country that has given you more opportunity than you could ever find anywhere else in the world. So, yeah, go figure, whatever. Yeah, they don't do that in baseball. They don't. That is one thing 100% I will give them. You're right, they don't. What yeah, that's why it was ridiculous for her to act like she's gonna get on ladders and all this other stuff. Top hats. That's what we were making me crazy. Mark Grace, yep. Yep, I do love Mark Grace. I do. We had some really good ones here. We did. We did. I was super happy when we won the. How can you not be? Of course, I was thrilled. But I want my sons to give me a championship. I I actually believe that they owe it to me. This sounds stupid, but I have I was a huge diehard fan for so long. When they got political, they pissed me off and I quit watching. But in reality, they owe me a championship. I sat there and watched them in their super, super old Coliseum when the ceiling was falling down and there was almost nobody in the stands. She's not Rizzo's wife. She's not. That's why I'm telling you guys. Wow. Well, I will be okay if I'm not 550 pounds. I can deal with, I can be equal. That's fine. No, Rizzo's wife, this is why last week when she's telling us she's going to be on a ladder, we're like, no, you cannot be on the ladder. I remember that. I do remember that. Wasn't it? It was that curse, right? Is that, am I wrong about that? Okay, yeah, just making sure because I'm like, wait, hold on a second. Just have to make sure. Right. Okay. I was going to say I do. So I do know some of this. Even though I'm not a baseball fan, I mean, I just like sports in general. I wish they would just keep playing their sport and not try to tell me how to think about things. And it's going to make me entirely crazy if the only championship this state ever has is from baseball. But stop it. We have loved our sons like, I've been telling my son for years, when the Suns win a Super Bowl, you and I are going to get a Suns tattoo. And he's like, no, I don't want a tattoo, Mom. And I'm like, no, you are getting one. If they win, you are damn well going to do it. And I will too. But I will play hell that they are going to give us a championship. We get that close. Oh my goodness. Makes me want to lose it. I do too. I love sports. I love to play. I love to play baseball. I love to play basketball. I like playing all of them. I'm not so good at all of it right now. I've gotten a little too old. It's not a good idea for me to do it. But I do love sports very much. Our grandson this year, he's 12. His football team, they went to regionals. They won state. They went to regionals in Vegas and won one game. We lost the second game. Otherwise, we would have gone to nationals. It was awesome. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, you don't have proteins there. You're right, Frazzled. You don't. Frazzled, that's where my mom's whole family is from. It's Arkansas. Yeah, my mom was born in Lepanto. Is that right? Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Hmm. Oh, so you know where that's at? Yeah, my mom's family moved from Arkansas to Arizona. It's a small town, I'm pretty sure. I've been there a couple of times. Well, I mean, I've been to Arkansas a couple of times, but oh yeah, I'm not a big LeBron James fan. Of course, he's a good basketball player, but you have to I like the ones that behave themselves and don't try to talk about shit they know nothing about. It irritates me. Well, Top Hats, you're Mark Tree, but I'll check. Oh, am I wrong, Mar? It wasn't Lepanto? No, you're right. Jordan is the GOAT. He is for sure. There's no doubt about it. He is 100%. So my mom's baby sister is in chat and she says it's Mark Tree. I don't think that's where mom was born though. Pretty sure mom was born in Lepanto. I'm probably saying it wrong. Oh my God, stop, Frazzled. Are you kidding me? The whole police department quit? He does. He needs to just worry about playing basketball. That's why I love Charles Barkley. Well, I love Charles Barkley for a lot of reasons. Um, I love, love, love him. But remember back in the day when he even said, don't tell me how to behave. I'm paid to play basketball. You raise your own kids. That's not my problem. Yeah, you're paid to play basketball. Play basketball and shut up. Oh, really? Poinsett County. Okay. Do you recognize that, Mar? Me? What do you mean, me? Wow. The whole police. It's the Panta. Okay. Frazzled said she's very near, what did you call it? Mark Point? See how I've never heard that. That's what's so weird to me. What did she say? Marked tree. Sorry. See, I said it wrong again. I love Charles Barkley. He's oh, they moved to Mark Tree later. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Mar, did you see that she said everybody in the police department quit their job yesterday? There's just the sheriff left. That's crazy. Right. Yeah, don't worry. You just had surgery on, yes. I'm sure they are none. Where's Pissy? She should be typing for you. She should be typing for herself. Marta, I'm super, super close to 1,000 subs. And Pissy could help. Okay, guys. Like normal, I usually I've already lost one sub. Seriously. This is what happens. I think there's something weird. People constantly unsub. I just think it's a little bit weird. You live in the awful state of Michigan. Oh, wow. Oh, so I'm back up to 984 because it looks like I just lost somebody. Yeah, I'm still at 983. So I lost two people. Who unsubs me in a huge way? I don't get it. I know, Fig. What are we gonna do? Because no, we were at 984 and somebody is unsubbed already. And actually, I'm so close with everything that the whole screen, everything has already changed on my page. It's all different. I don't think it's true. This is what I'm saying. Constantly, I have like 10, 15 people unsub a day. I just think it's weird. Right? Who did it? Well, mine says 983. I know, Fig. Go check into my account and see. It's not even the same screens as before. Everything has changed. I'm that close. I guess that's why. Now, yeah, see, it is. It's saying 983 to me too. So, like, somebody just went and unsubbed. And if you want to, then I think you should. I just think it's weird that, seriously, a lot of days, like 10 or 15 people will unsub. I think that's weird. No, you're right. You're right. But I mean, do that many people really just go, you know what? Okay, I have to make sure today I go unsub her. I just don't. I have very rarely unsub somebody. Maybe that's just me. Because if I don't like them, I don't really think about even going there. Exactly. Well, you know what? Actually, oh, oh God, sorry. No, I absolutely want to celebrate the people that are here right now because 100%. There's not 900 and some people here every night, but there are these people here, and I love them very much. It doesn't, Frazzled. If it does, I don't know how to see it. I don't. I think there's things I don't know. Well, okay. That was really dumb. I know there are a lot of things I don't know. Oh, you crack me up, Kimmy. I love it. I love it. See, I just feel like it's weird that literally 10 people would be like, okay, well, I've got a list of things I'm going to do today, and one of them is to unsub. Um, I just think it's weird. I mean, if that's the way they feel, I absolutely want them to. Oh, that's hilarious, topic. Oh, I love it, Kimmy. You're too funny. Hmm. Oh, so you can show me who is unsubbing? You know how to do that? No, I do think that. I think that some people do get kicked off somehow. That's actually kind of what I do think. Even if like literally one person every day said, okay, I seriously hate her guts and I am going to unsub, I could get that. But it just seems weird that sometimes it's a lot of people at one time. Right. No, I do look at that too. I do. I don't totally understand it, but I look at it. Did you go in there and see the weirdness? I know. I'm so excited. No, I guarantee. I promise you, tomorrow there will be like 10 people gone. That this is what always happens every single time. It just does. Yeah. Yes. Please. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. That's what I'm saying, Rizzo. I'm not trying to. Again, if people want to unsub, they absolutely should. I. It just seems kind of weird the way it works. Like it's always a lot at one time. Come out of your nose. Oh God. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there are, it's some kind of bot situation and whatever. But it's like every time I get like a bunch of subs in one day, that and 2 more unsub within the next day or so. Just weird.
Here's to 1,000.
More like 30 added. Well, Fig, why won't you go look? I don't understand why you're not doing that. Yeah, it's still 983. So something happened to Butthead's subscription, because that means I went down 2 hog slapper. Oh my god. Okay. You're about to unsubscribe. See, that's what I'm saying. So I guess people just get pissy. They just get pissy. But oh my god, they're gonna piss her. You are too much, Kimmy. You crack me up. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, Butthead is what I call my brother-in-law. And he calls me Butthead. I call him Butthead. Mm. He's actually an awesome guy. He's an amazing guy. I love him. But so I do want to tell you guys, okay, a couple of things coming up is that, first of all, Mr. Snotty's birthday is on the 26th. So we'll be doing something fun that night for his birthday. And I think somewhere around about, let me see where the dates are. Oh. So either on the one night next week for sure, we're going to have a special program for when Mr. Snotty will reveal his special news that he is not, that we have to keep out of the bag right now. We just have to. But one night next week, we're going to have a show dedicated for him to tell his big secret. It's really big and it's really awesome, but you really cannot say anything at this time. Brendan's Timmy. Is it Brendan? No, I know that. Okay, that's it. Rizzo's wife. I know, because a lot of people do remember the night that I had to go off really quick because Mr. Snotty had some great news, and so a lot of people have asked me, and we just can't say it right now. Yeah, it's really awesome. It's super, super awesome. So it's an awesome thing for him. He deserves it so much, and it's great news. But he really can't tell it yet. Yeah, I'm super excited for Mattel, but right? And you know what? You guys live so close. Well, I get, you know what? See, there you go. Okay, I say so close. You're both in North Carolina, I'm pretty sure. Kimmy, right? I know Top Hats. Okay, I guess I shouldn't even say that. Why do I do this? No, we have not wanted. It kind of drives me crazy. I've really been wanting to tell you guys, but we just can't right now. There are reasons, and you'll see why when it happens. You'll understand, but you're moving to Iowa. Why? What is that all about? Then why are you doing all this stuff to that house? Why are you trying to be on ladders? Kimmy, stop it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, probably it's a good thing because you don't need to be trying to do all that. I'm assuming there's a good reason you're moving there, and it's so you won't be trying to climb on ladders with a broken back. I'm so bad at it. I do not mean to do any of that stuff. Okay, well then that's a great thing. Wow. Does it tell you how many I lost in that amount of time? Because I guarantee I did. That's what drives me crazy. Shuck corn. Fig, do you see the difference in just the layout? Oh, a certain word that I'm saying that's bad, frazzled. Is that what you mean? I'm really trying not to be bad. I am, I promise. Oh my gosh, Kimmy, you have got to get with those grandbabies. Absolutely. I don't care if they're in Timbuktu. You have to. That is. Yeah, the same. You can't. It doesn't even have the same menu. The what to click on. It's not even the same. It's all different. So I feel like it's because I'm really close. I don't know. Oh, yeah, probably I shouldn't have. Yeah, you're probably right, Frazzle. I don't know. I just don't, I mean, I've never done anything anywhere near the kind of thing she's done. No, you will love, Iowa. Exactly. Same result. That is the very best place on earth you can ever be is with grandbabies. There is nothing better in this world. And for you to have help. So I do have to ask though, why have you been trying to do things that are gonna hurt you if you're not gonna I mean, I'm not trying to be ugly, Kimmy, at all, but you've worried me about what you're doing over there. I think so, Top Hats. I, I, I've never seen what I'm seeing on my page is something I've never seen. I don't know. So you're waiting on that to be able to move? You know, Frazzled, I have to tell you, that's weird that you say that because I don't like all of this fussing and stuff that's gone on. I don't like it at all. Right, Frazzled? Absolutely. Hold on tight like nothing else. Yes, it is. And you can't do that by yourself. You can't. Oh, God. Stop it. Kimmy. You're getting hurt anyway. Kimmy, forget about a lawsuit. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. That came out all wrong. What I meant was you can't wait for that because you don't know how that stuff, you just don't know. Can't you sell your land? The property that you're on has got to be worth money. Can't you just sell it and leave and then handle the lawsuit because you can't fall through. Oh God, you made my stomach hurt. Kimmy. Oh my God, you're two hilarious top hats. Right, but you know what? What if you just sell your place now and then go and still you can still wait on it. You can't be falling through the floor, Kimmy. I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to be ugly at all. I'm not. Don't think I am. I know it is. Well, who cares about? Okay, I can. I know I have to quit acting like it's. It sounds very easy for other people to say. I get that. I get that. I've been there before. I've done that. I get it. But I know you did, and you got screwed. I know that. I know. I just worry that. Right, Basil. I know. I'm sounding really ugly, and I don't mean it that way. I promise I don't. No. Okay, I'm sorry. I am very, very sorry, Kimmy, for saying anything. I am sorry. I don't need to pretend to know your business. I don't mean it that way. I just know for sure that being with your grandkids is going to help so much. That is a medicine all by itself. And you trying to work on all that stuff is really it's hard. Well, I hope you do accept my apology because I do not mean this ugly at all. But I didn't know anything about you going to Iowa, and now I really want you to go, like tomorrow. Of course, they're going to deny all this stuff every time they can. Oh, I love you too, Kimmy. I do. Oh, see, I just worry about you. I hate this. I don't want you to do all this. I don't. But if you I think the movie's gonna work if you have green goop coming out of a 550-pound woman, then I think that's probably what people want to see. Well, good. I hope so. That is so awesome. I just worry that I just worry you're waiting on things, and I want you to just go there now. Now that I know about it, I want it to just happen. Uh, awesome, Fig. So what are you going to tell me you need to let me know where I'm really effing up. I do too. I very much do. Top hats, that's hilarious. that's going to be another celebration. We're going to have a big celebration when that happens. I have to figure out a way that oh my God. You know what, Faisal? You have such a wonderful way of saying things and putting them in the right perspective. I love that about you. You just really do. And Kimmy, you handle all this so well. You guys, you just really do. And see, it's why I love you guys. You really are so awesome. Or the American Eagle. No, you're absolutely right. See, you guys really handle this very well. You guys are so sweet. You guys are just absolutely amazing. I can't believe it. I'm so happy that I got to know you guys on here. I am totally, I just feel so humbled. I don't even know. He knows when I go home and trust me when it's not. No, you're absolutely right. 100%. It's not in our hands. It's not. We know that. Yeah, Fig's got the password to everything. Oh, my kids always do. Right. Okay, what do you mean, frazzled? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Of course, I wish you luck, but I don't know what you mean. Appointment at apartments. How come I don't know what you're talking about? You sure can, Top Hats, 100%. Yep, A-Fig's right. Hey, excuse me, Mr. Snotty. Hmm. Okay, real quick. Yeah, I just had to show somebody how it's different. It's different and it makes me feel weird. Oh my gosh, you're too funny. You are hilarious. Oh, they're moving you into a 55 plus. We got dog approved. The department that I want is for people that are 62 and above. We're trying to find it out. Okay, so this is what you want, Russell, right? Oh, well, that's cool, Rizzo's wife. I actually was wondering if you would take an off on us. Analytics. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Did you get your air fryer? I can't remember if it was coming in today or tomorrow. Take a picture of what? Frazzle, I'm sorry. You know what? I don't blame you. Oh, then I'm super happy about this, Frazzled. How come I didn't know about it? I'm sorry that. No, I think this is so awesome then. Oh, okay, okay. I get you now. No, and you know what, Frazzled, I will just tell you, so my former grandmother-in-law, yeah, but they worry for good reason, Frazzled, they do. And that's a good thing because they love you. That's why they worry. And I think it's really awesome because you know what? No, my former grandmother-in-law, who really, in my eyes, she ended up. I always wanted to have. After my mom died when I was so young, I couldn't wait to have a mother-in-law because I just wanted to have another mother figure really, really bad in my life. And my mother-in-law she wasn't so much that type, but my grandmother-in-law was like she was like my mother, my best friend. She was a lot to me. She was a lot. I loved her so, so much. But she moved into one of those places, but she was angry about moving there. So she refused to give anything a chance. But there was so much stuff there that I kept going there and saying, listen, look, we can go do a puzzle. We can do so much cool. Like I could have so much fun there. It was really awesome. Everything that went on. They had dances, they had happy hour. They had really awesome stuff. I thought it was cool as crap. And if you get to have your dog and you get to have everything you need, I think it could be super awesome. I'm just saying, Hazel. I'm excited about this. And then you don't have to worry about stuff. You can just call someone, hey, come fix it. Right? I want to live somewhere like that. I do. But I don't want anyone to tell me what to do. That is kind of an issue. Kind of a poor student that way. Right. Well, and if you're out in the country by yourself, that's scary. Especially if your whole damn police force just quit. Frazzle, holy hell, really? If there are no police officers, are people not going to run amok right now? Better lock up everything big time. Ay, ay, ay. Now I'm worried about you too. Oh. Okay, good. I was gonna say, yeah, I can't be told what to do. I know I can handle that for sure. You know what I have always, when I met Mr. Snotty and we started dating, I said, I'm gonna tell you right now that if you ask me to do anything, if it's not illegal or immoral, then I pretty much can't help but say yes. I can't help myself. I have to say yes. But if you tell me to do something, I can guarantee you I will not do it. I cannot and will not. I can't be run. It just doesn't work that way for me. The math problem out there has gotten so bad that I want it to be. Oh, the meth. I'm thinking you mean. Yeah. Yeah, you do. No. Right, man. See, that's why you can't be. That's not okay, Frazzle. You can't. I love the country too. Yeah, of course it does. I figured it out though. So let me see. Okay, so yeah, and those people are unpredictable, Frazzle. You don't know what they're gonna do. Oh God, Kimmy, of course you would say that. Oh, you crack me up. You are too funny. See, how did that happen? Top hats. See, it doesn't make any sense that I did. You're right. I did. So what do you have to do with that? I'm not saying anything. So top hats, I will just show you that. Oh, let me see. Okay, hold on. Here I am. I'm back. They are. They have been. throughout the day, people unsubscribe, subscribe, unsubscribe, subscribe. I just find it weird. I just cannot believe that literally every single day, at least 1 to 10 people decide they want to unsubscribe. I just find it weird. Okay. All right, Top Hats. Let me see. So this is what's weird. Frazzled. Oh, let me see. Okay, I have to show you this one first. I can't help it. Okay, look at that. Hey, he's inside the cupboard. He's inside there. Yep, all the way inside the cupboard. I know. I just have to. You're right. I have to stop watching it. I'm not gonna lie though. I wake up in the middle of the night and that's what I look at. Okay. I don't. He was playing peekaboo inside. He got himself all the way in the cupboard, so we started playing peekaboo. I know, he's so cute. That's his cupboard. He gets to just destroy that cupboard all day long. I have locks on all the other cupboards. There's another one that he actually has that is just completely empty because he's taken everything out of it. You're gonna shoot you right? I don't know if this is coming through good or not. I don't if you guys can see. It's really grainy on my side. It does no, it's not coming right. No. Email this to myself. Maybe I can show it to you then. I don't know. I can explain it even. Yeah, see, you can't. I know. My whole phone is full of pictures of documents and a little bit of, well, a lot of Jack. No, it is. I know. See, it's been stupid all night. Okay, hold on, guys. Wait. Something just happened. Oh, no. That was telling me that Fig signed into my business. Okay. I told her to. Okay, now I can share this. I know I'm coming through very grainy. They are the most amazing thing ever. Grandkids. Yeah, I had a thing. My email was like, wait, what is this? Okay, so now I can show you my peeps. Okay, can you guys see? So the reason I say this about okay. So the reason I say this is if you hear where it says earn, that was never there before. Weird when I went to go to my channel thing and that was there. That's never been there before. Just literally this. Right. What I'm saying is that particular thing to click on was never there before. Only during this live was that. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I guess. Oh my gosh, Rizzo's wife. I'm sorry you're still feeling sick. Oh, you were so awesome. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you. And sleep well, feel better. Yeah, she will be setting it up. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of things I could do now that I don't know how to do. I'm just saying that one section was never there until them, like that all during this show. Yes, absolutely prayers for you to feel better, Rizzo's wife. And thank you so much for hanging out. And we won't tell Rizzo. Oh my gosh, I actually really tried. I have a video that I really want everybody to see, and I don't know how to put it over to a short. I don't know how. Oh, it drives me. When Jack took his first nap this morning, I tried so hard to show it. I don't really know, Top Hats. I actually don't have any idea. I have no idea. Where it says earn right there, that has never been on there before, ever. That is the first time I've ever seen that. Well, my thinking was that possibly I could get subs from shorts, but I have struggled trying to figure that out. I got to tell you, my goodness. I have one I love and I want to. I wonder if I can show it. Okay, since I can share that, I just want to share it because it's really good. wait, hold on. Where did it go? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? See, I screwed around today and now I don't know where it's at. Oh, for Pete's sake. Where did it go? Oh my laptop. How did I lose it now? I was trying to put it somewhere today and now I don't know where I put it. Oh my. So now I have no idea where it's at. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I had really screwed up now because I have no idea where it's at. I was trying really hard to, well, I went to manage things and I made playlists. I tried to be all organized. Oh, Kimmy, you're too much. Oh, believe me, Frazzled, I am amazed myself because I just almost don't. Not even joking. If I'm not, wow. He is so, like, he just grabs it. I literally cannot do it. You cannot do anything. If he's awake, you can't. This child, he's so happy. He is so much fun, but he doesn't stop at all. At all, at all. I mean, literally, stuff is flying through the air, and I can't even. Oh, I was going to tell you guys that. That's something else I needed to update you guys on. The numbers don't lie. Nope, they don't. Nope, they do not. Um, so I know that I told you guys last night that I had reached out to somebody in the community in Kiara Jackson's community. And so her and I went back and forth a few times. She did answer me this morning. Very, very nice woman. She's a very sweet woman. And she is very much concerned about what's happening with this case and all of that. So we went back and forth a few times today. And I kept trying to write her back and just on my phone. And Jack was not having it. I finally was like, okay, I don't know. He's going to have me saying something crazy. So I'm just going to stop. Because he's grabbing. He has a lot of energy and he's having a great time. Yep, that's exactly what he is. And he cracks me up. But I'm like, okay, I seriously cannot do anything. See, Top Hat, that's what I'm saying. You guys live close by, and you know what? I really want to Twitter, and I have tried. I just don't get my. What? Oh, I bet they are missing their Nana Frazzled. I bet they are. So that's what you have to make sure at this apartment, Frazzled. You can have the grandkids anytime you want, right? As much as you want. I assume you've already figured that out for sure. I'm wondering if we misunderstand what you're saying. Kimmy, you said no red dye. I don't know what you're saying. Jerry, you're so funny. You crack me up. Oh, awesome, Frazzle. There you go then. Then it's perfect. You're too funny. Well, where is 9 to 5 then? She's the one who is, remember, she had 15 kids. I haven't seen her since the other night, Jerry. Oh, I don't know who that is. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, now I understand. I understand. Yep, I think you are, Jerry. I think you definitely are. Yeah, we're not going to do it tonight. We're not. Oh, where's Crimson and Clover? What happened? Oh, hi, Crimson and Clover. I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. Oh, well, thank you so much for being here. Oh, well, yeah, I think so. If you say so, Jerry, for sure, I buy it, but I would go there anyway. I think so. Oh, thank you. I'm getting so excited. Jerry, you weren't here to hear that, like, my whole page has changed all of a sudden. It's weird. Like, it's not the same as it was. During this show, it literally changed. Okay, yeah. So I showed it just a minute ago. Like there's just a line in an option to click on that it has never been there before. Okay, let me see. Okay, can you see it? So, right? So, right there where it says earn, that has never ever been there before, ever. Right. It's not, that is the first time it's ever been there. And I brought, oh my God, I thought it said I bought a friend. And I was like, well, why would you do that? I was busy spreading the Jackie. Oh, who were you telling that to? Is your dad there? We love friends. We love to laugh and we love to do everything. It's about pretty much whatever. I can't dance. I don't have rhythm, but if I have enough to drink, I'll do it anyway. Oh, it goes into all this stuff. It used to, right there, it used to say monetization, and then it would just give you like what you have to get monetized. That's not there anymore. Now it's that, and it just goes, it's almost like a whole thing. It's weird. Yeah, Jerry makes us laugh a lot. Kimmy made me spit my drink last night. Frazzled is the smart one, telling us all how to behave. She's just a good, awesome person. Yeah, there are some funny people in here, I gotta tell you. Oh, oh, good job, sister. What? I know, that's so crazy. I honestly thought she was just going to be allowed to act like herself. Right? What do you mean? I don't know what that is. No, they did. They let her go on and on for a long time. I should not have laughed, but I'm not kidding. I don't, because I really don't even, I honestly don't even know Amber really at all, actually. I don't. Um, I know there's been all these hassles going on, and I don't really get involved in any of it, but My God, when Molly said Chucky doll today, I thought I would pee my damn pants. I cannot even. And I don't have a clue what she looks like. That made me laugh so hard. That just was funny to me. Oh my God, I could not. Some of that stuff makes me pee my pants again. The blue waffle. I don't know what that is. Michelle's a blue waffle. She called Amber, which I am, don't get me wrong, I don't even know what Amber, I have zero idea what Amber looks like. I really don't. I don't even know that channel very well at all. Very little. But Molly called her a Chucky doll. I don't know why it made me laugh so hard. Don't Google it, really. I know. That's why I was like, I don't even know what the hell's going on. I just was laughing because it sounded really funny to me. Okay, yeah, so don't do it. So it's something like, I don't know. I heard about something a few years ago that really bothered me. What was it called? Fig, don't you remember that gross thing that you guys told me about? That just sounds so hilarious to me. See, I still don't know at all. I don't know. Fig, what did you guys tell me about that was so nasty? Oh, wow. Yeah, thank you for saying, yeah, thank you, because I don't want to know now. Kids told me about some weird thing. What did you and Lindsay tell me about? Bunking or something? I don't know what the hell it was. Some kind of nasty ass stuff. Oh, no. See, this is crazy that this is what I think happens. I'm not going to lie. What I really believe happens is that people just sit around and they're like, okay, what is the most outrageous, nonsensical, stupid idea in the whole damn world? And I'm going to make it up like it is a thing. Lemon party. Oh my goodness. I still get irritated that 20 years ago in my, not too far from my house, there was a adult arcade, which I don't understand. Does that mean you're playing naked pinball? What is that? See? Yeah, that is nasty. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Frazzle, it's not funny. It's not. Blumpkin's not funny. It's so gross. Yeah, my son's ex-girlfriend started trying to tell me stuff, and I was like, hold on, I don't want to know. Oh my goodness. Yikes. I bet they're horrendous. What is an adult arcade? What is that? It's video games with naked. I don't get it. But it was purple and no windows. I'm like, you know what? You need to get the hell out of my town. I don't appreciate it. Well, it's gross. What the hell? What are you doing in there? Not as if I'm going to go find out, but I'm telling you, I used to drive by all the time and just be like, I want to go in there and bust it open like I'm a cop and say, knock it off. Go home and behave your damn selves. See, yeah, that's the thing though, Jerry. You know what? We already decided. I not only have zero comprehension of the dark web, I don't even know the light web. I got nothing. And I'm really happy that I don't, because if I stumble onto that, bouncing balls, where at? Oh, at the arcade? I don't know. Oh, Frazzle, you think that? Okay, maybe, huh? Bouncing balls, though. Not like sports balls, like at Walmart. Oh, God bless America. I don't even know what to think about any of this. All right, I'm looking it up. I don't know, but if I throw up, do you know what it is, Faye? What is it called? Blue waffle? Is that what you said? People are just making shit up. They're making shit up. Nobody's doing those things. Men bouncing balls. Men twin. Right, right. Okay, I get it now. Okay. Just running among just balls just running around the whole arcade. See, that doesn't make, they're not bouncing. I don't, oh my God. I don't know. You know what? People should stop it. It's real. I don't. All right. No, if I get arrested and they look at my history. Okay, well, it's saying Kellogg's. Bits and bobs. Oh, my lantern. Okay. Okay. Blue waffles. What is a blue waffle? They're fake too. A lot of. Okay. It's just blue waffles. I just see blue waffles. Weird. Okay, babe, do you know what blue waffles are? That I can't even pretend to know what that might be. Hold on. It's a disease. Oh my God. What? Oh, God bless America. Why? Oh, for God bless America. That is gross. That is so gross. Oh God. Yeah, I'm not. Why? Why do somebody makes it up? They make up stuff to be gross. They just want to be gross. Nobody is having oral while they're shitting. Nobody's doing that. They're not. I know they're not. That is really foul. Ew. Right. People aren't doing that. That is not a normal thing. So to actually name it, I think that's a lie. I believe it is a lie. No, Frazzled, they are lying. They are lying. You're not. No, because where is it in the equation are you going to vomit? Okay? Is there a place to vomit in this? Because that's what would actually be happening. The reality is that people are lying about this. Nobody wants to do that. It's nasty, it's gross. But to give it a name means that it really is a thing. That stuff's in the Urban Dictionary. Two girls, one. Oh, good night. Oh, heavens to murder trade. Oh, my Lord. What? Hey, legs for days. Hey. I'm almost at 1,000. I'm almost. Let me see. 986. Shut up. Shut the front door. Hello, Dolly. Holy moly. I have to pee. Sorry about that. I'm sorry I can't be anywhere near as graphic as Waffles, but
Wow, you may want to change the subject here.
well, everyone's laughing and enjoying it.
Well, I'm not sure what's gotten into Jackie Snotty tonight, but wow, she's just all over the map here tonight. Hopefully we can change the subject here and get back to something a little bit less. Jerry, I think you're right. I think so. I think hopefully we can get back to something a little less graphic, a little more fun. But 986, that's huge. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Legs. That's kind of a pain in the butt. We've been there. We've done that. Early on in Jackie Snotty's rise to 1,000 subs, we had that same problem. Had to get a new PC. That's kind of a pain in the butt. Kimmy, that's fun. That's funny. Because you never know quite what to get, right? I mean, to look at the specs on these things, and I'm a pretty tech savvy guy. I'm in the semiconductor industry, right? So you would think I'm fairly tech savvy about PCs and stuff like that. And what I found is, you kind of shop by price and you try stuff, right? And it doesn't work. And then you're like, okay, great, now I'm stuck with this $250 PC that I thought was going to work, and it's not. Well, I'm not going to return it because it was only $250. I'm just going to get something that's $550 now, and then keep the other ones as spare. Which is kind of the situation that we're in right now. We got this cheap PC for Jackie Snotty, and you guys, the the ones of you that have been with us since the beginning have seen how poor that had. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. The ones that have been with us for a long enough time have seen how poorly that performed and what a disaster that was. And right now, that's sitting on top of my chest of drawers in the bedroom, just waiting until one of us kills a PC, and we're kind of back to that as a last resort or a spare till we get something else. It's going to happen.
There's nothing wrong with my computer.
What, love?
There's nothing wrong with my computer.
Mm-hmm. No, this PC's hot. This thing is just a smoke show.
It's just some kind of internet thing.
Oh no, I was talking about the one. Remember the one I got you? Around
Oh yeah,
Black
yeah,
Friday.
yeah,
Thing
yeah.
was
That was dumb.
absurd.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Yeah, 2-year warranty. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing. All right, I'm gonna turn it back over to Jackie Snotty.
No, so what I'm going to tell you is that
Yeah, get off the blow stuff.
no, I'm going to say one thing right now. Hold on, I need a pack of cigarettes. I'm going to tell him because I know. No, what I think is this. No, she doesn't. Fig, are you full of crap? You're being a smarty pants. No, what happened is that people sat around and they said, okay, what is the absolute grossest thing I could ever come up with? I know. Let's just come up with something completely gross and nasty that nobody's doing. And then we're going to act like it's a thing. That's what's happening. Because people are not doing this. They're not. I don't believe it. And I bet if I ask my doctor about that waffle, that he's going to say no. It's a lot. Yeah, this computer I got, Top Hats, is for like it's a gaming computer. Oh, Kimmy. Oh my God. Kimmy, that will hurt you. What will be good? No, she was, oh my God. I have no idea what is going on right now. She was lacking something in her body. Is that what you're saying, Kimmy? That so she. Oh my Atlanta. I don't actually know anything about it. Oh, I took my glasses off somewhere, but yeah, Well, so Mr. Snotty tells me that it's a gaming computer. That's what I know. I don't know. Oh my God. Oh, I am gonna throw up. Ugh. No, I think they are, Jerry. I think that I don't know how much this one was. The one I broke one computer and then I dropped wait, no, I dropped and broke one computer and then I got this other thing and it seemed fine, but it's not. And then now I don't know. He just told me that it's a gaming computer because I don't actually know anything about any of it. Yeah, I can't think about that crimson color. I can't think about that because that is so nasty. Who even admitted it? I would take that shit to my grave. Oh my God, poor Frazzled. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I know, Frazzled. I'm so, so sorry. I love you. Please feel better and get some good sleep. And don't think about this filth and foul. Don't do it. Because it's not true. It's all made up anyway. It's made up. I know it is. Right, legs for days. That's all I've ever had too, and it did just fine for me because I really do most everything on my phone, really. But as far as doing YouTube, that wasn't cutting it. Yeah, I heard something about that, Top Hats. Yeah, Mr. Snotty has family there, but I don't know if they will go and do that. You don't have a phone? What? Oh my goodness. Right, they used to be really expensive. Yep. I can't believe you don't have a cell phone. My goodness. I thought it was like the last one to get a smartphone. I do everything on my phone. I watch shows on my phone. I do absolutely everything on my phone. Other than YouTube, I do on my phone. Everything. But I have a really cool I have the fold. So I have a big screen. See? So I watch shows on this. I watch all my 90 Day Fiance and Sister Wives on this phone right here. Right? Oh my gosh. $29. Wow. Now it folds. It folds to be like this, and then it opens up like that. So when I watch, oh Jerry, that is so funny. Yeah. So say just for instance. Okay. So like if I put it on YouTube like this, see. So I watch all of my TV, and I'm telling you, there was a time when I used to say to my children, my friends, to everybody, I would tell them, don't try to call me on my camera because somehow people think that this is some kind of a communication device, and I see it as my camera. And now I'm like, okay, this is my TV, so definitely don't call me on that. Don't do it. I don't want. I am not trying to do it. Yes, that was me too, Kimmy, for the longest time. And believe it or not, I was the one who never broke a phone until I did. Oh, okay, there you go. I just never sit still. I never sit down and watch anything, ever. In fact, I mostly just listen to shows, and then if I ever, just like today, I was listening to Molly, and all of a sudden I was like, where the hell is my phone? Because I have got to comment something. I just have to. Oh, wait, I don't understand, Jerry. I don't. Did you? Oh, Molly's. I was like, what the actual AF happened here? She did, like, for days. That was, she actually surprised me. And I really didn't think she could surprise me, but she did. I could not believe what I was hearing. Right, right, right. And it's karma for people to get are you kidding me? No, this is what I'm saying about her, that I wish I could feel sorry for her. I don't doubt that she's mentally ill, but she's actually very, very hateful. And she's mean. And just my personal opinion, Molly did not bully her at all. I actually saw where she was trying to be nice to her, as much as Michelle makes it extremely hard to do that. She really does not let you. But to me, Molly let her come and completely ramrod and talk over the top of everybody and do all that crap that she does, repeat herself a million times. They were so much. I don't know this for sure, obviously, but there's a part of me that feels like Molly really does feel sorry for that. I mean, get that she's ill because she has come after her so hard. She was totally off the rails. And it just gets worse. And the way she was saying today, like, all I did is cooking. All I did is fucking. Really? No, that is not all you did. That's not all you ever do. She doesn't just do anything. She behaves very, very badly. And she's mean to people with cancer. She's mean. She's mean. I know they did. Like, I know they did. I know. I was on there that night and I was like, oh my. No, she did not like it one bit. She has to be, she goes to other people's channels. If you notice, she would not go to Justin's, and she would never be on Molly's if Justin came on. She wouldn't. Because she has to be in control. She has to talk over the top of everyone. She has to go way over the top. And just like today, when Ski Mask or whatever, I'm not quite sure, his name's Andy, or I don't know who he is for sure, but when he let that woman come on that she wanted to go all after, she wouldn't have, she was like, nope, she's not going to be on there for that. Exactly, legs for dating. Right. Do you remember when she had a big hunk of meat? I don't even know what that was. And she was like, later I'm going to be massaging myself. No, that's not cooking. And like Jerry said, it made me laugh my butt off. She said, every cooking show starts out with a 30-minute hateful rant. I mean, come on. No, she can't. But you know what? Everybody was nice to her. See, for her to say that people were bullying her, they weren't. They weren't. She's the one that came on and said she's over the death of her son. She said that. I heard her. I was there. I heard it. Right? That big thing. Well, I don't know what the hell that was. And then yeah, that's what I heard. And we were actually watching that night, but we didn't see that part. And but we just heard about it. That is very nasty. And then somebody said she goes and gives that food away. Can you imagine? This is why I don't eat at right. Oh my. That right just makes me want to bust. See, what if, I won't eat at a potluck. I don't eat other people's food. I just won't do it. Yeah, I don't do it either. I won't. And Can you imagine people eating that food? She put her hands down her pants. Yeah. Who does she give that to? Yeah, I don't eat strangers' food. I'm not going to. I don't care if I'm starving to death. Actually, when Mr. Snotty and I were in Boston for his father's service, it was like this all morning, all day, all night thing. And I was starving. And Mr. Snotty's like, well, we're going to go, so and so made food. And I was like, I'm not eating. No, I need to go somewhere and get food. I'm not doing that. It should be illegal. That's exactly right. Okay, you know what? Why is it that, every time I let a child use my cell phone, I clean it before I touch it again. You know what? Because they pick their nose, they pick their ass, they do things. They're not cooking my food. And I don't want anybody oh, that's who she gives it to? Right, it is. She did. And she put her hands in her pants. Oh, good God. No, I'm completely, totally honest. The truth is, a church potluck is literally the most dangerous place for a foodborne illness. That's just the truth. Fig knows it too. She knows it. Her and I've been to enough classes like that. That is in the books. It's dangerous. But she's doing it to be mean. My thinking is that a lot of people are making things and they're just not as clean as I am. They don't wash their hands as much as I do. And they might, touch something. I don't know. I don't think most people mean it to be ugly. She's doing it on purpose, showing that she's hacking and snort all this. She is doing it on purpose. Yes, and she does pick her nose. And right. Oh God, sucks her fingers. That's so nasty. No, I think that's why. Who was it that said? Somebody said today that why would she request to be monetized on her second channel when she had the other one taken from her? They're definitely going to look at it, and whenever you want to sit there and then she smells her. Shut up. Stop it. She does not. Stop it. I cannot believe that you're telling me. Oh my God. I cannot even. You guys. Oh God. I'm just thinking of Saturday Night Live. Remember what was that? What is that one? When she does her armpits like that and then she smells it. She didn't do her ass. Ah. Oh my. Oh God. She does scratch and sniff. I cannot. I really can't. Oh, God. Yeah. Not until the second channel thing last week when we all started laughing about it, I can't even watch clips of her because right, and then repeating herself over and over and over again on top of people, whatever. She says that everybody made fun of her son. They didn't. They didn't. She's full of crap. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, well, I hope that works out well. Don't think of that skank, and you'll probably sleep well. Good night, and maybe tomorrow we can have a big celebration. Good night, Top Hats. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you. Love you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Yes, there is a hearing tomorrow. Yes, there is. There is. There is a hearing in Idaho tomorrow. Yep. I don't think it's anything major. A lot of what's happening now is really standard things that always happen. But yes, I'm going to check it out for sure. Yep. Faux show. And no, they canceled, they rescheduled Leilani's till next month. I know, legs for days. Let me tell you, like, I was always trying to tell all of my kids, Mr. Snotty, about Michelle, about Katie Joy, and they were like, what are you talking about? This is why I wanted to get a channel. Like, I want to say something too. And like, this stuff was, I was going down rabbit holes and nobody wanted to hear anything about it. I don't think so, Top Hats. I think he already said not guilty. He already said not guilty last hearing, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Oh, can you stay on? Yeah, I think you do say that, Jerry. No, you know what? I felt a little bit sorry for her too, for the way people did it. But no, you can't feel sorry for her. I realized you cannot feel sorry for her. First of all, nobody has done anything anywhere near to her that she has done to herself. She likes it, she enjoys it, she wants it. And okay, wait, maybe I'm wrong here. Let's see. I think he has already said not guilty, I believe. what I think is happening right now, from all the documents I've read and stuff, which, Top Hats has so very kindly provided, to me, I believe it's all very standard things that happen all the time. It's just that we're not always paying attention to every single thing that people do. That's what I think. I think it's just kind of a standard thing. But in this case, it's big, obviously. So I'm going to be watching and trying to figure out what I can for sure. Right. I don't think so either, Jerry. And how come you made people mad in Dolly's chat? Oh, the college girl. No, she is a victim. She is. Absolutely. No, okay, I thought you meant Michelle. I'm like, no, Michelle's not a victim. Yeah. No, please do. Yes, absolutely. Top hats, 100%. Please. Please do. Top hats, absolutely. No, I've heard a lot of people attacking her, and that's why the other night I even put it in my title that we need to pray for the victims, families, and the survivors who are also victims. We don't know everything, first of all. And like I have said many times, if I get up in the middle of the night and there is a person in our house, then that is a thing, because there's never anybody else but us, myself and Mr. Snotty. That's it. So that's weird, but that's not weird there. And the days before COVID, wearing a mask was weird. It's not weird now. And right, you know what? No matter what, she's never going to be the same again. She will never get over that. I guarantee you, she did not go to bed, go to sleep, and think what happened happened. I'm sure of it. One 100%. But hold on a second, legs. Right. I was going to say, am I reading this wrong? Well, thank you, Top Hats. Seriously. Thank you for everything, and I sure hope so. Okay, right. This is Okay, Legs, I am really. Oh my God. I'm very sorry about that, Legs. Wow. That is crazy. I am so sorry. That, yeah, I can't even imagine. I'm very sorry about that. Yikes, that's terrible. Oh, I bet it's got to be terrifying. Of course. You can't even imagine that. She was in shock, but she also did not really think that that happened, that those things happened. I don't think she thought that. You know what I'm saying? End of, above everything, she did not do it. This is not her fault. She's not responsible for that. She's not. And she's never going to get over it. It's so I don't know what you're saying. So are you saying in Dolly's channel they were blaming her? No, you don't. And I still don't believe, Jerry, that she even thought that was happening. There were lots of people in the house all the time. And I'm sure she did not think that. Regardless, she didn't do it. It's not her fault. Yep. Why were they doing that? No, I don't think it would have made any difference. I don't. Exactly right. Yeah. But I don't believe for one second she honestly thought that. I don't think that. I don't believe that she did. Exactly right. She did not do it. And she's not to blame at all. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I don't like that. Right. But you just don't know. You don't, and you know, your mind can't get your head around what happened there. We know what happened, and I can barely get my head around it. She could not have said, no, she could not. No. It's not okay to blame anybody she didn't do it. You know what? We're not, or I'm not blaming his parents. I believe they are victims. I believe his family are victims. The person to blame is him. That's it. Oh my God. I didn't know that. Yikes. Yeah, that makes me feel bad. Right. I always, because Mr. Snotty snores really loud, I keep earbuds in all night. And sometimes I think that's not really safe because I don't hear things. Yeah, I heard that the media is stalking her, which is also not okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad she's mad about that's not okay. And you know what? What we're finding out is so much different than what we had. They didn't tell us anything. We were led to believe certain things. And what I believe, first of all, not only did they not do an absolute amazing job, I'm so impressed, but they didn't tell us things that we didn't need to because we don't need to know them. Also, they couldn't come out and say that she had seen this person because then she's at risk. I mean, that's scary as crap. Can you imagine? Right. And you know what? I was listening to some people talk that were, that talked about in their college days being in a similar situation. They were like, you don't want to be the one that calls the cops when, like I said, right here at my house, if we open a door and there's a man standing there, that's some shit. But you're in that situation, that's not all that abnormal. Right? There's no way you believe in your head that this person has just massacred. I don't think you could. I don't think you could do it. Besides the fact, I don't care. She didn't do it. Her life has changed forever. And that's bad enough. People don't need to be stalking her. Leave her the hell alone. That's why we didn't hear about this for a long time. I'm pretty sure it is. No. A mom shot and killed a guy last night. Where at? Where did that happen at? Thanks for days. And a mom shot him? Well, I'm glad. He came in her home with a shovel. Wow. Well, good. I'm glad. And that's what's going to happen if you come to my house. I don't know how that's going to work out in California because they're so stupid, but wow, that's really, it's a good thing because otherwise, who would the victim be? They would have been victims themselves if they let him come in there and do it. Why would you come into someone's house with a shovel? Good God. They're stupid. Oh my God. Oh, well, that is one. That's awesome. I'm very happy to hear that she did that. Wow. People are POSs, I tell you. Nice. Do you hear that? Oh, I think they're snoring. Yeah, Louise is snoring. Oh, yeah, I'll have to look that up. Texas, that's good. That'll work out good. California, I can see the woman actually getting in trouble, which, whatever. What did they say? I'd rather be judged by 12 than buried by 6, or what is it? Can't remember. Anyway, that's good. I'm glad. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night. We're not going to make 1,000, and that's okay. That I am so excited right now where we're at. So excited. Yeah, I think it's. I got to be honest with you. That's what's going to happen if you come into my house. I'm not lying. I am not taking it. I am not taking it. But the chihuahuas are snoring. They've been getting mad at us lately. Like we're staying up way too late. Yes, very much so. Okay, well, good night, everybody. And we're going to be celebrating lots of fun stuff very soon. We got Mr. Snotty's birthday and his big announcement. We got so much stuff. And we're going to make 1,000. Everything's going to be awesome. Me too. I'm so glad you did also. And I hope we can do it again soon. I hope so. Because I really like it. I like it a lot. Thank you guys so much. I love you. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate you. And everything is going to be great. Yes, we'll be here tomorrow for sure. Yes, hopefully you will too. That'll be way too cool. We'll have some fun. Okay, good night, guys. Everybody get some good sleep. I'm going to. Love you, Kimmy. Be careful. Be careful. Talk to Mr. Top Hats. Do it.